Hello! Good evening, cubs, or good afternoon, good morning, and good night. Ah, there we go. Job done. Time to wrap up. Oh, that was a full day. Hello, Butts. How are you today? Having fun? Yes, I saw you having fun clipping last night's stream as well. Honestly, fancy accusing the streamers of bias and rigging. What are we going to do with you, eh? I'm trying to be good and rein in my coffee glitches. Just a little bit. And hello, Rye, as well. How are you? And yes, it is a totally fair process. Cubs and gremlins get to make their suggestions. Streamers will listen to them and then ignore them and do what streamer wants to do. That's how it works, right? Hey, come on now. But be fair, we did let you guys have some wins as well. We didn't overrule you on everything. Like come on, we even let you guys smash Conrad. I mean, what more can you want, really, to be honest? Apart from a blue wig for him. Yes, of course we overruled where it counted, because that's when it's important. Yes, mostly for the memes. There were a few meme-worthy moments in that one. It was, I haven't actually gotten to just sit down and watch the whole VOD back yet. I started earlier, but I'm actually, because I don't normally stream 3 nights in a row, so I'm still actually catching up on my previous Mass Effect one at the moment from when we went to Feros. And when I kept getting lost in the one-way hallways somehow. Go figure. So yes, I haven't got there yet, but it has been a lot of fun already with the meme-worthy clips and moments that we've got out of that one. So yes, it was a very fun stream, certainly. Yeah, and that is the thing, a lot of it does end up, you know, yes, you could do it, but you'd have to do like a week of editing to condense it all down to be short enough. Yeah, you and me both. Bow indeed! Haha! I knew someone was going to find those Cineral later. Although I didn't see the... Yeah, where's that gone? You should be up there. Why did that not appear? Interesting. Well, I definitely heard the wow, so that's the main thing. It is a very... Oh, in fact, actually... No, that might be correct. I think that one is, in fact, audio only. Oh, really? You didn't hear it? You didn't hear the wow? I definitely heard the wow. It gave me a jump scare. Did you hear it back, Miss Rai? Of course, it's a new thing that I've introduced on my channel, so scuff is expected, naturally. Yeah, and let me just try it again. Okay, that's weird. I wonder why. Oh, maybe. Ahaha. maybe. Foxo has an idea. Let's give this one more try. Okay, good. Now I don't hear it at all. Marvellous. Oh wait, you hear it and now I don't. What? How does that work? Oh, that's not fair. If I can't hear it, then I'm not going to know to react to them. What if I have that on instead? We'll try this one more way. And say this is fun. We experiment and we iron out the scuff. Okay, well, I definitely heard that one. No? That is so odd. See, so I can give it its own channel and capture the audio. Okay, let's give... Okay, I've got one more setting to try. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, well, I got the wow that time. Yay! See, clever Foxy, we fixed it. Yes, that definitely deserved victory coffee for that one. Yes, there you go. You can play with your sound alerts now. And yes, some of them do cost more points because they're very energetic and I don't want to do that too often. Victory Screech. Yes, why not indeed? But yes, so there's not a lot else going on in the den at the moment. Just lots of laughing at last night's antics. So I think we will head straight in today because I don't know how long this is going to take. You're saving your points for the right time to jump scare me proper. Well, thank you for that. I'm so looking forward to you abusing the opportunity. But yes, Miss Rai, it really was such a fun night. I had an absolute blast hanging out with you and the gremlins. And I know the cubs have had a lot of fun as well. Yeah, see, I know I'm in safe hands with you, but I know you would never do anything and go out of your way to cause trouble for me just for the content. And no, I do not want to update your stupid launcher. I don't even want the thing installed. Are you going to force it anyway? Oh, I hate these things. I think it is going to force me to update the EA launcher. That's frustrating. You as trustworthy as they come, are you, Bat? Okay, we'll take your word for it because you are just that trustworthy, see? So yes, yeah, we're gonna get the game loaded up, ready to go. Yes, exactly, yes. We'll get the game, hopefully, loaded up, ready to go at least, if the launcher decides that it wants to work. But yeah, last time then, we cleared our way through Pharos and the Thorian. So the plan for today is to also clear through Noveria. And, well, we'll see how long that takes us, because I really have no decent recollection. Did I kill the colonists? Of course I didn't. No, we saved the colonists. I'm a good little fox. Who is now on the 4th attempt to actually get the game to launch. Fun. No, we saved the colonists. I'm not sure if I saved every single one of them or not. It might have been the odd one that slipped the net, and I didn't actually get a count of them at the beginning, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we did well. So we saved the colonists, and we let the Asari girl, once she was thrown up by the Thorian, she was allowed to stay and help the colonists. And well, this game really does not want to launch today at all. It's not even giving me an update, an opportunity to update its silly, pointless extra EA launcher now. Let me just see if I can fire that up on its own. Hopefully, these things are normally quite a minimal download. So Inquisition wouldn't open for you either. Does that get shoehorned through the EA launcher for you? Yeah, it does seem to be. I'm just downloading an update to the EA launcher. It's almost halfway already, so see, even with my crappy internet, it's managing, see, so it's not too bad. So hopefully this will download and we can actually play. If not, well, I guess if not, we'll figure something else out when we get to that decision. Damn it, I was actually in two minds. I did consider getting Tavern Simulator downloaded, so play that tonight just to mix things up. Yes, that might be a little bit much to try and do all at once go, making it up on the fly, but we do have some alternative options though. Okay, well, what's that doing now? That has... Oh, has it disappeared? Oh, well, that could certainly be an option. But at the minute, the EA launcher is... Oh, hello. Okay, well, the game launcher just appeared out of nowhere and blew my eardrums out like it always does. But yes, it's alive! Yay! Oh. Yes, Tavern Simulator, it's not really multiplayer as such, but what it does have is a Twitch chat integration. So anyone in chat can basically just use a command and the game will link in your chat to one of the random NPCs who visits the tavern. So we had a little play with it on Miss Rye's stream the other day. I think it does have its bugs still. It's only an early game, but it was a lot of fun. And it's one that I've had in mind to play with here for a while. Because we love the idea of any game, really, that we can kind of all play together. Yeah, there we go. See, I'm getting better with my coffee glitches, I swear. Yes, definitely some pleasant, non-intrusive background conversation, but absolutely yes, and in no way could I ever imagine you using and abusing that to cause chaos. No, that does not sound like you at all. But yes, right, we have game loaded. And that should be on the right game. There we go. Yeah, see, I did actually have the right screen loaded. I just have to click into the game once for it to actually register. So we can get straight back on with things. But I do probably just need a quick sanity check on my equipment. Oh, that's right. Shepard can actually use medium armor now. Although it's actually not... It's not even that much better than what we had before, so we'll stick with that one. Look, we got our first Mark 8 equipment now, so I think we can have some fun with that. Even though it's... Yeah, most of it's even not as good as what we have already. Sounds about right for upgraded equipment, but that does give us another item slot. What am I using at the moment? Oh, okay, so we'll add a combat scanner to that one then. Why not? No shotgun. Oh yes, we have our wonderful Thunder rifle. Yeah, the Diamondback might actually be good, but the Thunder is basically the Matic rifle from the later games, and that has always been a personal favourite, so yeah, a little bit biased on that one maybe. But yes, we will do a little sanity check, make sure the rest of the squad has got the best that they can have as well. Yeah, there is a lot of micromanaging of the equipment in this one. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you could say that 2 is arguably oversimplified, but I think there's no denying that it does a good thing in taking this degree of micromanagement out of the equation. So you really feeling this cozy Mass Effect today, are you, Miss Rhino? A little bit of hand-holding? We always welcome a bit of hand-holding, I think. Yeah, with something like this, you'll take streamlined overly complicated. Yeah, I think that's fair, but yeah. I think not necessarily overly complicated in general, but the more in-depth kind of setup I think works more for Dragon Age. I'll say, if you forewarned me, now I'm terrified of which one it's going to be. How many why are all the higher level items worse than the lower level ones that we're already wielding? Aww. Okay, yeah, we good with Ra. We like Ra, that's not so much of a jump scare. Although we have got top of the range Phoenix armor for Rex again, so yeah, there you go. Let's see, he's happy now. Look, he's smiling. Can you tell? It's a happy Rex. He's got his Phoenix armor back. He's not embarrassed, he's happy. Wow, look at that diamond back. That is a beast, look. Okay. Right, okay, nothing new. So we've still got a somewhat Cerberus-looking Garrus at the moment. No new toys for him. Oh, we do have a nice new sniper for him, though. We like that. Okay, nearly there. 2 more to go. Yep, no new options for Caden, so he's still very yellow. And since he's so yellow, he can have some hazard protection, since it looks like a biocontaminant suit that he's wearing, bless him. Okay, you may as well have that one, why not? Yep, not a lot else for you. The poor old Caden and Ashley are always at the bottom of the list. He looks like he needs to be detoxed, yeah. Okay, what's the skirmish armor set? Whoa. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. That's actually pretty awesome. In fact, that's a backported armor set, isn't it? That looks like one of their Mass Effect 2 or 3 ones with the... Yeah, I can see the stripe on the arm where you'd have the N7 branding on it. So yeah, I think that's one of the Mass Effect 2 ones that's been brought back. Wait, why can't I have that then? I want shiny armor, damn it. No, not squad. Equipment. Oh, it's because my Predator gear is better. That's why. Oh, and it looks different when I wear it? That's not fair. Okay, so I guess the backported armors are only displaying on the NPCs then. Interesting. Alright, let's have a look at Ursa. Oh no, that looks the same there. Fine. Well, Ashley can have her classic back. Well, actually, see, even though it's actually the crappiest of all of them. If I go by stats, then we want that one. And yeah, we can... I know we don't think much of poor Ashley, bless her, but, well, she's the only person that can use that gear, and it does look pretty badass, so, yeah, why not? Nothing else for her. Right, let's clean out and then we will head off
supplies?
to Noveria.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I assume you've got nothing new for me. I'm not ready to start buying new equipment just yet. I don't think we're quite at that point. And I have to be careful. I did this last time. I keep trying to click too fast through all of these and end up kind of breaking the menu and I have to pause for it to catch up. So it's a little bit of a slow grind. Oh, no, broke it again. Got too excited. This isn't Dragon Age. We don't have to make the companions fight over boots. Yeah, she can be properly equipped. Yeah, and being mid is a lot better than getting yeeted out of the airlock as well. On the plus side, look, we're stacking up the credits, so we get to endgame, we will be... can I omni-gel things from here? Sell, but... No, okay. So if we go back into here... I know it's only a couple of random upgrades, that's fine, they can sit there for now. Let's get on with some of the action. Or at least go for a very slow, casual ride in the lift. Or sorry, the elevator. Yes.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Of course we have.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Is it going to be a love letter from Conrad?
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
It is better than calling a ladder an elevator, granted.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel's space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay, well at least it wasn't Hackett sending us off on another side mission, because the Normandy is apparently the entirety of the Alliance fleet. Oh, so that this is where it's our previous plan of clearing through unmarked maps throws us out because now we got new ones popping in. Nice. Well, we're not quite at sacrifice time yet. We're not going to Vermeer just yet. We've still got Noveria and Pinnacle Station and X-57 to get done. Admiral Hack is here. Shepard, I need you to do everything because we don't have an entire military at our disposal. Yes, exactly. You know, I do think it's very considerate of whoever built the facility at Ferros to design their loading bays to just perfectly fit the Normandy as well. That was a lot of really good foresight they had there. That obviously hard luck to anyone who comes along with a bigger ship than the Normandy, but I'm sure they'd never want to visit there anyway, right? Well, okay, so all surveying planets and none to visit. We'll go with that. See, just a fleeting visit just to tick the boxes. And no prizes for guessing which planet is the one in this system that we're going to land on. I knew there'd be at least one for a survey as well.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Okay, fair. Yes, it probably is one of the larger ships that can actually
Citadel
regularly
business.
break
Got a
orbit.
Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yes, we get to go and play with the Corpo ball pose. Fun all the way, Joker. But speaking of playing with the Corpos, who should we take with us this time? Yes, eh? We want Garrus? Well, we always want Garrus, but we always want Rex as well. And we have Geth, so Garrus and Tally then. Yeah, Garrus and Tally, are we going with that one? Yeah, I think I can go with that. I did not actually realise that that's what that did. You always want Rex, but you're willing to be practical when the mission requires it. Same, but same. Because, you know, I always try to lean my selections towards the best choices for the story unfolding. That's why I like my Shepherd just being a OP boss character, so I don't really have to worry too much about balancing stats and teams and things. Yeah, so Garrus and Tally then. Let's do this.
equalizing interior pressure with...
And first things first, we'll make sure they are leveled up because I always forget, and that poor Tally, I don't think she's had a level up since she joined us.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So you feel a little bit of affection for the cutthroats here, yeah? Huh? Oh, there's actually another big ship over there. Okay. Cool. Dean Presley, Presley gets to spend more time commanding the Normandy than Shepard does. Ah. And yes, we might admire the no-nonsense cutthroat attitude, but it's all just
That's far enough.
bulbo red tape stuff as well, and we don't like that so much. And hello, Dark Cat. Welcome in. Yeah, we love Presley. There's a reason we trust him with the Normandy, obviously.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that.
Okay, I'm really
Also,
not
I must
liking this
advise you
blonde
that
chick
firearms
already.
are not permitted on Noveria.
She's seriously rubbing me up the
Sergeant
wrong
Sterling,
way.
secure their
Can we not
weapons.
just... Can we kill her, please?
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Oh yeah, could you imagine if the council actually gave us some identification? What, you mean like we could have like a little Corpo ID card hanging around our neck? Like with a little Spectre badge and a gold star, maybe? But yeah, I just realised from the cutscene as well, look, Matsuo here, she's also wearing some of that back-ported armour. And yeah, I really wish that would work for Shepard as well, though. That's made me kind of sad now. As for you, can I please shoot you? Please? No? What? Oh, right, new pistol. Okay, more of a rapid-fire pistol we have now. Good to know. Yep, don't mind me just using your lobby for target practice. Ah. And yes, I don't know anyone that actually likes all Corpo red tape, to be fair. Apart from other Corpos, possibly. I mean, I like the way it kind of forces us to work through it here, or work around it.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Wait, yeah, Benezia is here, so don't we want Liara along with us here? And yes, there are certainly a lot of ways to get the garage pass.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15
Yeah, because if we're
research
playing with
complex
the
days
playing for
ago.
the
To the best of
story
my
elements,
knowledge,
we've got to
she's still
bring
there.
Liara along.
Could you tell me how to get there?
Can I
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas
Can I-
for
do I-
clearance to leave this port.
do I have to run back to the Normandy
Can we go in
to
now?
swap
Of course.
the squad?
If you
Will it
need
even
any
let
help,
me?
You can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of
Ah,
us.
see that? See, even Garrus knows the score. That Garrus, this is why you're our best boy. You're so humble. That suggesting that we take Liara in your place. See, this is why he got #1 in the charts yesterday. Right, let's go and get Liara out of hibernation. No, that's not the entrance.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Just knowing that we have to go through that. Is it going to actually launch the ship as well?
Log.
Oh, no,
The
okay.
commanding officer is aboard.
Yep, not for long. Right, so Tally and Liara then. Right, let's make sure. Oh yeah, look, poor old Liara hasn't done a thing since she's joined us. Like,
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
okay. Right, let's try this again. And you see, buds, this is why Streamer maintains the right to overrule the Cubs' decisions, because sometimes you come up with silly ideas like taking Garrus instead of Liara. Even Garrus himself disagreed with you.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required
You
to
did
obey
say
any
Tally,
directions
to
given
be
by
fair,
our security
yes.
personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Hey, you can't blame me for trying to turn it around on you. I have to take every chance I can, you know?
The managers warned us about you.
That's a
This
jellyfish
one
guy.
offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Sure, whatever. This is a store, right?
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Okay, that's all we're really interested in, is the unique items and the licenses. Yeah, I know. How based was that? That response, just like, yeah, whatever. Just show me your stuff. Kind of harsh, really.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you. If Sergeant Sterling catches me with you, she'll, I don't know, crush my trachea with her brain or something. Some of the guys do side jobs for the administrator. I'll only do what Captain Matsuo says.
You brought this on yourself because you said that you weren't allowed to
Know what
talk
I
to
could
me.
go for right now? A donut. I'm keeping an eye on that Krogan at the hotel. He's a mercenary. Name of Ina Morda. Come on. I could get fired for talking to you. I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you. If Sergeant Sterling catches me with you, she'll, I don't know.
Oh, okay, we're just going in circles now. Fine. I think I'll go this way first to talk to the Solarian boss guy, right? I should probably check my map, but there we go. I see a marker.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Calling us a robe? It's not very nice. Is that you love him because he's the best corpo scumbag ever? And does that even count as a veiled compliment or anything there, or are we just outright mean to the guy now? I mean, he's calling us a
You have
rogue.
a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive
Well, so
board.
now we're a robe and
Businesses
a
come here to
communist.
avoid the second
Lovely.
guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Yeet. Yeah. Out the airlock.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch
Yes,
is
I
here.
know what you mean, but
Venezia?
sisters always make me laugh as well.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
I have no more questions at this
Good.
time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Dithered. Well, I can almost shoot him. Okay, right. You live for now.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Wanna bet? I've got a very big rifle.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Yeah, he thinks the corporate system will protect him. But that's the fun thing about corpo-borpo systems. They will protect their own until it is no longer convenient for them to protect their own, at which point those same systems will absolutely hang people out to dry.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
As if people need warning about me. I mean, honestly. I've no idea if this is the right way to go or not, but it's the next way to go. You know, I still just love seeing Tally with an actual face behind her mask as well. Another very worthwhile mod, I think.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Yeah, exactly, but yeah, it was like just... Was it just that one shotting 3?
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions.
Well, do we reputation exploit him indeed? That is the question.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you
Why do you suspect that? I literally told you my goal lies outside this port. That was the first thing I said to you. Well, you're supposed to be a corpo manager? Okay, you're about as intuitive as one, granted.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression?
Oh, is it just the photo on the desk? Wow, okay.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah, no promises. Depends if they're nice carpets or not.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not...
Can I help you?
Well, no, apparently you can't. Okay, not yet. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Yeah, exactly. That's what the cleaning services are for.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential
Oh, is it
risk
really
to
a
Asari
fixed
copyrights.
reward?
You will
So it
present
becomes
yourself as
less
a buyer
worthwhile
on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance.
on repeat
Discuss
plays.
their military enhancement program.
I think I often
Your real
actually just
objective
turn this
will be
one
to
down,
distract him.
actually.
I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
In the end. Yep, sorry lady, but I am very much more of a paragon shepherd. So,
It's me.
yeah, no, I'm not doing crime for you for the sake of it.
Call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Troopers. Would you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Key, got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about...
Yeah, it does normally drive me nuts as well, but the fact that they don't really get tracked in any way here. So like once I move on, there's no like lingering journal entry for it or anything. I'm generally a bit more okay with it in this. Was I say that? As long as that does prove to be the case. Okay, no, we good.
I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
Sorry, but you're making it too entertaining to bother you.
If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Please try.
Beat it. I said beat it.
Ah. See that empty threats, empty promises from the Krogans again, look. See, I tried to get some rough and tumble with the Krogan, but no, he wimped out.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Oh, I was already in the hotel, no? Wait, we haven't checked through there yet, have we? Let's just poke our heads around. Did we come in here? Yes, we did. And yeah, so I think that's fair. It is a pretty solid insult. Certainly had worse. Yeah, we've got no real desire to play that for the sake of it.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Well, not even any banter. What? But why does Tally, when she's idling, why does she always look like she really, really needs the bathroom? I've noticed it a few times, particularly watching back on the VODs, and she's just kind of standing there. It's like, Tally, if you need to go, just say, it's okay. Well, yeah, see, I thought that as well, but yeah, she's got her life suit and everything, which presumably takes care of all that since she never takes it off. But then, yeah, there, see, she just, like, constantly... It's like, look, if you need to go, just excuse yourself and just go do what you do in your suit, I guess.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water.
Have you never thought about that? Oh. Have I just burst a bubble? Right.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Well, do you know what, Bright? I never really thought about Tally's suit in any of that way either, but it's her own fault, the way she keeps dancing all the time like she really, really needs to go. And yes, we do love our slurry blue-collar dude as well.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Okay, some reason this has just got really, really laggy for me. Just give that a second, see if it
What are you
settles.
doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under
Hopefully it's just
investigation.
loading a new area.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down.
Okay, no, that
Does
seems...
Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hopefully that's settled
I'm
at
not
least.
the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varan up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Good plan. Oh, hello. Hey now, where are you all hiding? Ooh, missing persons report. For the attention of Ananias, a man named Gara is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked while traveling through the Strenus system. Okay. Oh, random mission. And oh, look, more random Loki mechs as well. But more importantly, where are the random people who want me to kill them? Yes, absolutely, but when Shepard's involved, there is indeed no coming back. Yeah, I do love the random Lokis kicking around everywhere, though. That's a nice touch. Wow. Literally one-shotting. And yes, absolutely, the blood will flow just because we're a paragon. I mean, we're a paragon, not a pacifist, after all. And so many things to break into here. Right, okay, we have what we came here for. Tally, are you struggling to open the door there? Do you need help? You're supposed to be the techie one, damn it. was it blonde bitch?
I don't think
Oh,
you're
do we
supposed to
finally
be in
get to
here,
kill her?
Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one. You talk the talk. Let's see if you're gonna walk.
Well, ask and you shall receive. I see, and they're coming in with blooming rocket launchers. That seems a tad excessive. Shields, please. Thank you. Yes. Liara, I don't think you're shooting through that concrete wall. Yeah, hello, She's. Good evening to you. Don't worry, you haven't missed a great deal. We're just getting our teeth into Noveria still. I thought that one might have been a bit optimistic. Yeah, so following on from last time we finished up Ferros. So now we're into the Corpo world on Noveria, and yes, as Butt says, we're in the process of getting the garage pass so that we can actually leave the port area. So we're very, very early on, just getting started here. So you haven't missed much of consequence, really.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
You know, I love it when we get mission objectives like this. So we're talking to someone, and they literally say to us, yeah, okay, come and talk to me again, and we'll continue this conversation. It's like, but we're already having a conversation. Why do I need to run to another place to come and continue the conversation? Can we not just carry on where we're talking now? Oh, no, we talked to her before Kane, she said, didn't we? Right.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard,
Yes,
I don't like
that
this
is
either. You
that is
Spectres play
fair
fast and
in
loose
this
with the law.
particular
That's bad
one,
for
but
business.
you know what I mean, though, righty? So often you're talking with an NPC, and often in an already secure and secluded place as well, and they're like, okay, yep, come back and talk to me in this other secure and secluded place, and we'll continue the conversation. It's like, well, can we not just continue it now? No? Okay.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
It is just strange a lot of the time, yes. So, Shiz, did your buddy
Always a pleasure,
manage to
Spectre.
work his way
Any
in
news on that
getting into
matter
the
I asked
den
you to
yet?
look into?
Or is he still out on the
I
road?
finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
It's like, I didn't dictate, I asked. Don't get your panties in a bunch, bloody
Everyone on this
corpos.
station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeas. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
There. Simple as that. You just have to be all sweet and charming and blue-haired. Oh, she's back at the office. Okay. I just want to stop these flashing now because they're annoying. Oh, he was riding on a bus. Right, okay, so he wasn't literally driving at least. That's something. Oh, you actually run the exploit there to max out your bars, do you? Yeah, well, the thing of it is, especially with the, like, setting this up as a long-running playthrough as well, I just don't see that there's any need for that almost, because, I mean, by the time I'm through the game, everything's pretty much going to be maxed anyway, you know?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I'll leave you to your work.
Not so fast, hero. You need to get into the garage, don't you? To head up to Peak 15? While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Oh, I see. So you use the exploit to max out both Paragon and Renegade. Okay, yeah.
I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah, see, it indeed wasn't much of a thank you, was it? But even if she was, you know, gunning for the corrupt corpo boss guy, she's still a corpo herself, so, you know, they have their ways.
access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we're going to be in one of these moods again today, are we, game? Right. I see how it is. Fine. Suppose I should have really seen that coming after he got jittery before. Well, I know they said it's cold out there, but I didn't think the game would be that scared of the cold that it would crash to avoid us going out into it. So why is that not reappearing? Is it gonna wait? Hello, capture? Ah, there we go. Right. Oh, sorry. I swear I didn't mean to shoot you at all. Okay, let's try this again. At least it gave us a save right there. No, obviously, but I must have forgotten to put the coat and mittens on my PC. My PC doesn't have its blankie, that's what it was, say.
Engaging target.
Yeah, no kidding, Tally.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Oh, thank you, Shees. That's much better.
Where did they come from?
If I were to guess,
I'm nice and cozy now, so yes, I am confident
I don't believe that.
this will protect us from further crashes due to being out in the cold.
If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
No worries, never mind the potential bloodbath and slaughter that could happen. Now, we won't worry about that, but we of course worry about the investors. Why that? Oh! Wait, was this always a thing? You could jump in here and use this to fight those, like, 3 Geth? Really?
En route.
Okay, well, well, it's a thing now, either way. Ah. Yes, first time I've ever picked up on that one. I have no idea if that is a vanilla thing that I've just never noticed, or if it's a legendary thing, or if it's from a mod. But see, once again, like, this is where the whole thing makes me laugh. It's like, yes, okay, we landed at the docking bay, we went through all the corpo stuff to get a pass so that we could come out here, yet in the meantime, our Mako has been safely delivered to the exit of the garage. And it's like, well, okay, so could we not have just been delivered along with the Mako and not had to go through all the corporate red tape then? But maybe that's just me, hey? Yes, really, out we go. Don't get stuck on invisible walls. No glitching, we're warm and cozy now. Game. You will behave, please. Maybe we shouldn't do so much zoomies, possibly, but we like zoomies. However, what we like more than zoomies is not falling off the side of a cliff. Love how that one Geth is just bravely walking towards us while all his buddies are hiding behind shields. No, I really don't want to call out my PC's bluffs because then I'll kill my PC. And that would be bad. That would be more bad than swooping. And we all know how bad swooping is. And it's so many rockets. I don't know if it's just me as well, but I really remember. I feel like I have really strong memories of the Mako being a lot squishier in the original game. Feels like, you know, like back when I played it on console, I was forever having to pause and repair all the time and use up all my Omni Gel, but now I think I've only even used any once. Okay, no, we're not clear. There's still a red dot somewhere. There you are. And now there you are not. Do you have shinies though? Oh, they do. Very considerate to have shinies for us. Okay, looks like there's another big boy around the corner. Oh, well, he'll get his turn, I'm sure. They can be taking pot shots before I can even see. That's cheating. Oh, it's It's not an armature, it's another turret tower. Okay, fine. Did the Berserker class get a buff for number 2? Because you think it would work well for what do you mean a chaotic little fox like me? Since when? Hey, I'm the cozy fox, remember? Since where do you get this idea of me being chaotic from, honestly? I do one stream tier listing with a somewhat chaotic gremlin of a succubus, and now I'm chaotic as well? I swear he got this strange idea of me out of nowhere. And speaking of chaotic fun gremlins, hello again. Wait, I say I'm cozy, but most of the games I've played, well, you know what? Actually, well, this is where I feel like I need a set of nerdy glasses to wear on my model now, because actually most of the games I play are cozy little fun puzzly games, because there is only this and Dragon Age Origins that I've played so far which don't actually meet that criteria. So yeah, it's not most of the games. I might have done most of my streams on these games because they have like, or at least so far, Origins is up to like 10 episodes on the playthrough, and we've already done more here than all the others, but still. So what? I'd say that I'd make a good corpo because I know that statistics and data are such a wonderful thing because you can say the same thing in so many different ways depending what message you actually want to say. So we're gonna split the difference, are we, and call me a cozy and chaotic fox? So now I feel like I'm intruding on Saru's territory. But yes, during it's almost like my trademark approach to Mako fights. During the little booster jumping fights, it does look goofy as sin, but it really is effective. Yeah. oh, you're a big one. Up you go.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities
Just the insult to injury on him. Poor old guy.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yes, did you like my actually?
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
It's not often I can get away with that one. I know if I don't run down here, there will prove to be something. Oh, I think this is the way forwards anyway. Okay, what's the other way then? But yes, if you go by number of times played, I will admit I do spend more time playing games like this and Origins than I have spent playing the more cozy ones. That is true. And wow, it's very dark over here. Anything up here? No? No? Okay, right. Onwards then? No, not down there. Shepherd, thank you. No. Up the stairs, not around them. There we go.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Could you imagine working in such a harsh corporate environment that they literally have turrets on the door to stop you from escaping? Oh. Dang it. No! Come on. Okay, well that one's not going to work. That's more like it. Yeah, it really is like subtle horror, isn't it? Is this not the way to go? Okay, I've got completely turned about now. That's the way, is that the way we came from over there? Is this the way forwards? Oh no, we came in there, didn't we? That's right.
Engaging target.
Take out those hostiles!
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Well, that's definitely not the wind. I know, but you are definitely not the only one who finds the Rianni unsettling.
I've never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Yeah, and yeah, she's. I would love it as well if your Amy was one for joining in with streams, but you know, it's not for everyone, certainly. That's right, she can just come and let out her wild side in the den instead.
Over there.
Oh, where did you come from? I was literally just in that room. How did you get in there?
Perimeter secured.
Well, there's another layer to the potential horror of these things. 100% stealth, Rianni. How's that for a thought? Oh, goody. More elevators. And more awkward silence, because apparently we're not doing elevator banter today at all. Oh, geez, not the... The bigger normal Rianni I can handle a lot better, but these skittery little things in their swarms... No, that does not work for me.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Right, so that's a door to the passenger trains, a door to the reactor. Oh, goodies. They look like mutated lobsters. Well, yeah, you're not wrong. You think how delicious they would be. Oh my days. Never mind us being scared of the Rianni. The Rianni need to be scared of Shiz. He's going to eat them. Do we go... Yeah, that's all locked, so... Down into the core, then. Drop it down here. This always just made me think of, 2001 Space Odyssey in the HAL core. Well, we probably do have the Omni-Gel, but let's... Oh! Oh, right, and... Puzzle time. This is just the Towers of Hanoi puzzle, I think, right? Oh, it's so long since I've done one of these, Wow, are you guys impressed with your cunning Foxo or what?
It looks like you're
absolutely
trying to restore this
not
facility.
missing a beat.
Would you like help?
Oh, I finally redeemed myself from all my past puzzling embarrassment. That last one, crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
This is why I hate the Mass Effect dialogue wheel. You get some really cracking little one-liners suggested in the couple of lines it gives you there, but then what you actually say is just completely bland by comparison.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note
You could have done it faster though if you'd have wanted to. Oh well. Well, I didn't want to go too fast, but in case you blinked and missed it, see?
Is ready to process queries.
Have to think about the entertainment value as well.
Within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be
Well,
opened.
so we're pretty
This can be done
unanimous
with the
here then.
controls
We
on
just...
the reactor assembly proper.
We're just rebranding Myra as Cortana, yeah? And yes, she's, of course, we're going to go and fix all the problems.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Online.
Here.
How may I assist
no,
you?
go away.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And... Okay, do we...
User alert.
Do we start
Landline
with the route?
connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh well. Well, we can go this way, so we'll start this way.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yes. Yes. Cortana, Myra. We got the memo already.
User alert. Main reactor shut
Oh,
down
no,
in accordance with
no,
emergency
no.
containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh yes, these things have poison damage as well, don't they? Just for extra good measure. Okay, any of the goodies? You're gonna bet dollars to donuts we only get paid a small amount.
With emergency containment
You know, I'll bet we
procedures.
don't even get
Connections
paid.
restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, well that wasn't too bad. So far, at least. Right, now
User alert.
then.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Area secured.
Right, so now we do the reactor.
Patching you up.
Just in time for an elevator ride, but...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yes, it did sync up very well for the elevator ride, didn't it? And what it has made me realise as well is that these may not jump scare me so much, because it seems that the chatbot is a little bit more on its game than the sound alerts one, because it's telling me that it's giving me the notification that it's gonna play with a good couple of seconds advanced warning before the alert actually plays.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh,
Manual
ow.
restart required.
Heal, please, thank you. Oh, that was close. Ow. No. 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 We need some cover. Somewhere there must be cover.
Metagel deployed.
Huh. Oh, was I still more?
User alert.
Okay.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Should be all up. No. Oh, that's right. And there you are. Ow! 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 Ow!
You good
Ow!
to go?
I think that was just mean.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, whoever thought rocket launchers in close quarters would be a good idea, honestly. Right, now... I guess we need to go down that way. Oh, we get shinies though. Now, what? Jeez, why is it such a problem or a disappointment that you're not getting the chance to give me jump scares? I mean, you are assuming, of course, that I am completely 100% on the ball all the time and actually notice when these things pop up for me in the chat.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
But you
procedures.
see, the way I
Manual
look at that
restart
is,
required.
though... Shut up, Myra. The way to look at that is really just a challenge back on you guys to keep track moving so much that I can't keep on top of it. And when there's so much track going on, then I'm less likely to spot the announcement that I'm about to get hit with a sound alert, see? As all part of the cunning plan. Yes, a shotgun would admittedly be somewhat useful in these places. I think I might have one, but even if I do, it's honestly... I've not trained in it at all, so I'm good with my pistol, because it's like my pistol is kind of like a little SMG, almost. So I can do some decent rapid fire with that in close quarters. Yes, but some of the sound alert ones were made more expensive. Because like the one you found already, they do play more and they do encourage me to bop around and you know, do weird things like moving and stuff. And well, if I do too much of that, it's a little bit like getting exercise then, and that's scary for me, so...
Transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants.
So yes, they
in the
should be rare
decontamination
treats.
chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Yes, and absolutely. Yes, you guys can thank Miss Rye for inspiring me and helping me to get these set up as well.
It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
And this is a matter of principle now, even if I don't actually need to do it. I need to find a good route. There we go. Piece of cake. Well, okay then. Nice and toasty. Yes, exactly. We keep it as a cozy environment still, because we're not screaming and bouncing off the walls and things. See, and that's why your streams are cozy as well, right? Because there's none of that either. You know, it's not chaos like we saw on stream earlier. It's still cozy and fun. Wait, the plates? Oh, wait, computer console.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to you. Struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
All clear.
Yeah, why do I not believe you, Tally? Well, it wasn't just the bugs that got crispy. Right, okay, I think... Oh, really? Am I not allowed to save here? Okay, well, in that case, I guess we won't save.
Rift station.
Yay, we get to ride in a horizontal elevator for a change.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay, can we save here? Yes, we can. Good, right. That's good, because we haven't saved since Feros. Ah. Right, yes, that... Before we get our teeth into this, I am going to grab some quick refreshment. Yeah, I've done very well today, actually. That's a good couple of hours before having to stretch my little legs. So yes, I will... Or not. Hold on. Apparently I need to log back into this again. Okay, that's simple enough. Fine. Okay. Yep, there you go. Right. You guys can have some lurt bait to play with for a couple of minutes. And yes, have fun with that. I will be back in a few to continue. Yeah. By the way, this was, yeah, don't worry, this is because I misclicked and gave the wrong scene in OBS. My Be Right Back screen is next to my story time for my book reading, so yes. Hello from Skyrim. Yeah, sorry, don't mind me. Silly fox, tired fox, and happy fishing now. I see you guys are having lots of fun again. Wow, Shiz, you are hammering that high score as well, aren't you? Wow. And there we thought the other day when Asari was here and you were off, we thought she may have had a small chance of closing the gap on you a little bit. Sorry, a bit late. It's gone for that one. Sorry. Much delay on the chat coming through. In fact, that was actually a horrendous delay on the chat coming through. Right, there's always next time though, don't you worry. Yes, right. You've had your fun, now it's back to the extended intermission of me playing more. Until the next one. Ah. Does that binary helix logo look familiar to you guys? Maybe I'm seeing Mass Effect conspiracies where there aren't any, but... yeah, that logo looks distinctly like another very familiar one. Ah. Yes, well said, but there's always the fish that gets away. Okay, so we can't go that way. I guess we'll use this one then.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Yeah, I say. You say you've examined all their quarterly earnings reports, and yet it's all there. They are in bed with Cerberus. Yep, I'll believe it. Are these just another one of the Elusive Man's front companies? I mean, they are doing business with Saren, so, you know.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good
No
job.
surprises, really.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Look out!
Uh-oh.
Enemies everywhere!
You say enemies everywhere, but there's literally one in front of us. I'm not sure
Thanks for the help.
that constitutes
Every few
everywhere,
hours,
my
a
guy.
group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. He's one of those characters I think it would be great if we saw more of him in the future as well.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Yes, it was my
You're a member of
pleasure.
the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Yes, if I do end up going down a route that will accidentally get him killed, do feel free to steer me true.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Oh. Mark 9 light armor. That might actually be worth purchasing. Yeah, that looks like a nice upgrade. Yeah, okay, we'll have that. A rare treat. I mean, we're not exactly short of credits at the moment. And we, of course, always want the licenses. Okay, please tell me this actually looks half decent now as well. Okay, apparently it looks... apparently Titan armor looks exactly the same as Assassin armor. Oh, that's a shame, but well... better than looking worse. Yes, we gotta get those licenses, yep.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Seems a bit random.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Hostile contact.
Oh, okay, I guess they really didn't want us going this way, did they? Oops.
Look out!
Yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting the entire place to turn on me at that, have to say. Hello.
Uncertain. I welcome you. For now, with force
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
Oh no, his inventory's changed now. Oh. Well, so much for our upgraded armor. This is the price that we pay for being a bit too nosy. We'll let Dr. Palin sleep. I'm not gonna wake him up from his medical bed, literally just to say hello. But apparently what I am going to do is crash again. This is what you get for multitasking. Hey, for what it's worth, but by the time the chat message actually popped through to my overlay, I probably would have still gone through the door anyhow. But, yes, that is actually a full game crash this time. It has not simply shut down and gone back to its launcher, so... Right now, I'm back to the launcher. That's okay, Shiz. It's all good. You know what it is? The game was actually being considerate there because it's giving us another chance, or it's giving our vendor there another chance to restock properly and give us the armor that he gave us the first time, say. So the game was actually being really nice and crashing to force us to go back again. Right, is that back for you as well? Yep, that looks good. No, we're not going to shoot the captain. Okay, one more time. Third go is the charm. Yes, it is a positive way to think about it. Until we get to him and he in fact does not have shiny armor for us, and then the theory falls apart again.
I was sent.
For now,
this doesn't seem like
with nervous
Oh.
amusement.
Let's have a look.
Okay. That's fine. And no, still no shinies. So... Yes, on the upside, Shiz, it is a free refund, technically now.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna reset
Shouldn't
again
discuss it
and
with
start
anyone outside of the
save
company.
scumming just to try and get a slightly better piece of armor. A better piece of armor will come in time, and we're not doing bad with what we've
because I
got.
might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a bio.
Yes, but that was... yeah, that was kind of, adorable and naive of him, wasn't it? I like to think the company values our lives more than profits, yeah.
I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Right.
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
I can't. Everyone's dead.
You damn well better shut up!
Orazid!
I can't take this bitch blubbering anymore.
You're relieved. 2 hours rack time.
But what if those things get in here while I'm off duty?
You're no use to us now. 2 hours, then get a stim from Cohen.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
You're grating on everyone's nerves. Dr. Ayalis isn't sniveling.
Charming. He wasn't much better than the other guy who was wailing on her.
Since Mir's back online, I had to look at your record. I didn't expect to meet a Star of Terror recipient. What's a Skillian hero doing up here?
All the heroes from Skillia got shipped home in coolers.
Yeah. Sorry.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, so does that mean we can go in here without turning everyone against us now? No, even if he is not. So we're not going to risk that just yet. No, it's this way, right. Oh, and hey, Sarah! All done with your big talk show debut? Wow, you've made that was a long old run for you then, wasn't it? Did you have fun? I'm not surprised you're tired. Well, I'm glad you had fun and you got to meet some cool new people. Yeah. Hello, random bolus.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab.
Oh, okay. They wrapped up a while ago. Well, still, that's a good old run for the stream, especially something as involved as all of that.
Out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
Yes, not to worry, Saru. You have some well-earned sleep there. It's great to see you drop by.
If you're gonna be crazy,
It's great to know that you've had a fun evening as well.
I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Okay, that's a very reassuring way of putting it all, little bolus.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
See, I wonder what Rex would have had to say about the Rachni if we'd have had him along with us here. Right, so that's to maintenance. And where does this go? Elevator, but I don't know where. Okay. Yes, I can imagine Rex not being too happy with Shepard taking the Paragon choice at the end of this.
Security clearance required
okay.
for access. Insert card.
Okay, so I guess we're not going down there just yet. Well, I guess we take the elevator.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got to go all the way back to the quest giver. Except I can't now. Okay, so I guess the maintenance area isn't tied to what we actually need to do then. But we'll just go down here and do this bit. I guess that's more like a little bonus bit that we can get into afterwards then, yeah? Oh wait, no, this is the way back up. Oh, okay. I guess we can go back and get his card first then. No, he's not that way, is he? He's this way.
Yes?
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
Things are gonna hit the fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll keep your team safe.
I have your word on that. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Right, let's try this one again then. Yes, well, I certainly am assuming that I'm going to create the cure down here, yes? That is why we're here after all. Oh wait, this is the... Really? This maintenance room? Oh, okay. I thought that was the other door out of the area where all the main guys are. And once again, Tally, our tech wizard, getting bamboozled by doors, bless her. But yeah, we came into this place in order to... Unless, do we have to go
You're not
this
part
way?
of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Yeah, but there was another door out of that same area, though, which... So I thought that was the way forwards. Not the locked one, but there was one opposite the door that brought us down here. What am I supposed to... Oh, switch files it. Okay. Oh, damn, that was a fast one. I was not ready for one to be 10 times as fast at the end.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Right, well that's that done at least. So now...
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Right, okay. So yeah, going through maintenance then is our way back. But I just want to check then, because I swear there was another door back here that was green. So I was assuming that was our way forwards. I mean, we want to go and deliver the cure first anyway, I suppose. But yeah, because that's the way to the trams. Yeah, so what's through here then? This just... Oh, it's literally... Damn it, it was just a little side room. Huh. Okay, never mind. at least I wasn't being crazy, and there actually was a door there. It just turned out to not go anywhere useful. Right, so we'll deliver this. And then go back into the maintenance tunnels, which also then makes more sense because we could have then collected his card while we were here.
It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
I'm pretty sure I was actually already maxed on my Medigels anyway, but yeah. Yes, and now we have 2 passes. Wait, Twitch lied to you? Right? Well, what's Twitch been lying to you about? Oh! Okay, yeah, well now I is sad as well. Trying to shoehorn friends away from my streams, that's not very nice, is it? Yes, but as good as Tally is at reiterating the obvious, Caden is still by far the best at that I've found so far. Okay, if that's another... Not another lift, another elevator. We'll trip this way first. Oh. Maybe the other elevators are way out?
There is power in creation. To shape a life,
Boss time.
turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
A stream shiz? Am I missing something again? Now I keep forgetting I've got such insane cooldowns. Hey, there's always one with a geth who just refuses to come out and play.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of
really?
years ago.
Is this bot on the attack again? Sorry, Shiz. I'm gonna have to try and do something about this bot. Thank you, buds. Good job you're here. Thank you.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD.
Yeah, there wasn't
Take
anything
it,
at all,
please.
Shiz. All it shows me,
Knowing
it
the
just
relay's
says that
coordinates is not enough.
X
Do you know
number
where
of
you plan to go
messages
from
were
there?
deleted.
Saren
Like
wouldn't
when it
tell
did
me
this
his
to Asari,
destination.
there was over 100
must find
when
out
it hit her.
quickly. I transmitted
It's
the
at
coordinates to him before you
51
arrived.
this time.
You
When
have
it
to
did it
stop
last time,
me.
it was at about 20
can't.
messages
His teeth
when
are
it
at
went
my
after
ear.
Dutch.
Fingers on my spine. You should.
Character length,
you should.
maybe.
I don't leave. Fight him.
Now, I'm gonna have to
You've
look into
always
it though,
made me
definitely,
proud,
because
Liara.
I did it once, that was something, but this is twice in as many days now that it's
Die.
done this for no reason, so... speaking of being frozen, I just got frozen. Ah.
I cannot go
Oh,
on.
you had the
You
whole
will
stream
have to
freeze
stop
up.
him, Shepard.
Ah. Well, hopefully... Well, don't take this the wrong way, but hopefully that was just you and not my output of the entire thing freezing up without me noticing. Ah.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Yeah, it might have been the ASCII art that he posted, but all it says to me is the same thing every time.
I will see you again with the dawn.
It just always says that X number of messages were deleted. It never actually says why. But if needs be, I might have to just disable that bot and hand the reins over to another one for the generic moderation. Because it is definitely getting worse with its misbehaving. Anyway, well, I'm glad the whole stream wasn't interrupted. I was a bit worried about that after it kicked Miss Roy out and lied to her, saying the stream had ended. Ah, hello, Dutch. Wow, guess we all is just burning then or something.
This one serves as our voice.
Were you just talking about my little bot going on the attack again because it just attacked Shiz as well for some strange reason?
Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother.
Yeah, you see, it may be that, but it's just done it to Shiz as well, and I don't think he was posting anything like that, and neither was Asari when it did the same to her. And it does. Well, see, it says it wipes the messages out, but I don't think they're gone properly, Shiz, because when it did that to Asari, on watching the stream back through the VOD, all the messages were actually there still.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
Will we let her live or not? That is the big dilemma here now, isn't it?
They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Wow. Really, you guys? Shut up, Liam, Liara, kill them all? Wow. I am
If I let you
shocked
live, would you
at
attack
you
other
cubs.
races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You say it's lying, but I know that they prove useful later on as well. Yeah, so you're gonna hate me for it, but I've got to go with Dutch on this one.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yeah, Bummy. You can boo me all you like, Bummy. She's going to sing a little song to her children about us. You know, that's worth it, surely. He's sending the bot after Butch, yeah. If the bot wasn't such a wild cub, as she's said, then that might actually work. Now, what can I say? It was the promise to sing a song about us to her children as a little bedtime story that was the deal breaker. Oof. Oh. Ah. Also, I can see red dots, but there's nothing here. See, it's those 100% stealth Rianni again, see? Okay, so it's telling us not to leave yet, but what? What is it actually wanting us to... So we have to go back to the Hot Labs, is that this way? Oh no, it's around... That's this way, okay. Ah, yes, right. Yes, it's the elevator that we couldn't take before. Hello?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rianni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rianni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Oh, that makes sense then. If you're on the road, no surprise that things might dip out now and again.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera destruct. I have not so
Wow,
much
they
time.
really didn't want him talking, did they?
Under ice. Is not so bad death. I am born in Arkhangelsk. There is closure.
I need the purge code, Tartakovsky.
Code is 875-020-079.
He really doesn't have the guts for the line of work.
Code Omega local execution.
Well, but that is cold.
You leave quickly, yes? I will become puddle of goo. But I am thinking this is all for me. I am thinking. I try to think of good.
And yeah, fair play to him, Dutch. He's pretty chill about the whole thing. Well, me. Right, are you serious? That stream's been taken down already. Wow. Well. Yeah, can't say that is entirely surprising from our observations. It's just gone. Wow.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
No, it's not that one. Oh. Damn it. Too slow on my buttons.
Immediate evacuation recommended.
No, not crouch, not crouch. Run.
All patched up.
Oh. Gara.
Warning. Neutron
Man, that poison hit so hard. Guys, make a run for the line.
Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate.
And Yes, right, that is a bit of a, oh well moment. I wonder if they've ended up banning anyone from it alongside of that, or if they've literally just taken the stream down then. The curious one, but yes, not surprising either. Why are you being so distant today, madam? You obviously want fussies, but you're sitting at arm's reach. Are you trying to tell me something? We're gonna come chasing you to give you attention now, have I? Okay, and we're back here now. Fair enough. So, what are we up to? Oh, we just got the debrief, that's it. Okay. Well, that's it. We literally done. And no, she's, no, the one that Miss Ryan and I are talking about is just something else that we both caught wind of earlier. It's nothing to do with any of our content or anything that Butts or anyone else here would be aware of. So, it's alright, don't mind us just talking random things in the background between us. But yes, you are very right there, Dutch. There is always time to pet the little madams. Oh, this is the door. I was about to say, that's not a door. Don't look at me like that. You're the one that keeps hiding out of arm's reach. Honestly. Well, hello, Venom. Welcome to the chat. Perfect timing as we just finished our mission for the day.
Contamination in progress.
What's our next move,
And yes, she's nothing to worry about. None of my content or none of Miss Rise that we were talking about. Just something else that we'd caught wind of earlier is all.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly
Yeah, no,
where
we're not
Saren's
going there
we'd just
yet.
be wasting our time.
We have side missions to do
we
still.
cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Oh. Actually, I'm really trying to be nice, but that's just uncalled for.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
That's just it. Right, she didn't get bottom tier, did she? She got mid. Okay, she got the whole mid tier named after herself, but still. Yes, exactly, Dutch. We'll remember that bit of attitude from her.
Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
When he gets to Vermeer.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Right, so... Oh, any messages? Okay, more stat... Oh no, that's not a status from Presley. Oh, does he really? But, Oh, so we basically got Chakwas and Presley just bitching at each other at the moment. Well, even Tally is worried about Presley. Yes, what a surprise Udine has got the hump. But of course, good old Daddy Anderson has got our back as well, though. Well, everybody has got things to say on this one. Oh, what's this? The Normandy VI has marked this as spam. Greetings. Greetings, I am from your species I command. Writing to you to let you know your ship's software is invested with a virus. It is invested with many big virus. It is imperative that she get this removed at once using our specialized software. Follow this link so that I can remote access through your message terminal and start to get this cleaned up for you, yes? Do not delay, the virus may have already started eating through your ship's systems. Well, you know, if our ship's software is invested with a virus, then... Oh god, I was not ready for that. That's just tickled me no end. Oh, what's this as well? From Kaiden. Kaiden. I'll say it different every time still. So he's reached out to some of his contacts in the Alliance and learned that 3 of the fabled League of One medallions are stored in archives. He knows that I like them, apparently. Okay, apparently I've got a thing for these medallions. What are the yearly returns on the virus, right? Oh, that was priceless. Hey, see that? But that is exactly why we got the mod for the eclectic messages and not just the serious update ones as well, because we get fun little curveballs like that. Okay, so we've got a couple of debriefs back at the Citadel now. And we've got a few solid jobs. Say a few. So, what would you guys like to do? Do you want to run around and clear up some side missions, do some exploring? Would you want to go back to the Citadel? We could have a little look at one of the DLCs, but I'm not sure how I'll be doing for time to clear them all in the one session, but I've got a little bit of wind in me still. We're saying explore, yeah? We'll clear our side missions. We know they are always more important than saving the galaxy. We have a look around, see what's there. No returning to the Citadel unless I can fix Conrad's hair. You see, you're putting a lot of faith in my modding abilities. I know I could easily do it for Shepard, but I have no idea even how to do it for NPCs. You're saying run about aimlessly. No, it's not aimless. Oh no, we have been there. I think Maroon Sea is the one that's popped up new. Possibly Hawking Eater? Or was it... might be Styx Theta that popped up. I know the Maroon Sea is definitely one that opened up recently, so we'll start here and see what we find. You're expecting great things from me because I'm a modder? Yes, but I mod Skyrim games. They're made to be modded. Well, you're doing it to a Skyrim NPC. I can do it in my sleep, but yeah, modding anything like that on
Message coming in.
These games, though, that is a very different story.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an
Of
emergency
course
situation
it's Hackett
and you need anyone
again.
I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, right. Oh, first things first, I must do my obligatory sweep for things like that. Saying unless it's Baldur's Gate 3. Was that, is Baldur's Gate quite moddable then? Because I already want the game, you don't need to convince me. So they do have mods, do they? Is that to say that the game is actually being kind of built with modding in, or being moddable friendly in line, kind of like Bethesda games? Or is it more like BioWare games where people have just stubbornly found a way because of the game engine? Huh. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, they have their own mod, so it's like the Creation Club crap. Okay, well hopefully not that bad, but yes. Oh, they supported it, made it official. Well, that is even better because, yeah, that's kind of what made Bethesda games work so well, isn't it? Right, let's take our default grounds team and see what we find here. I'm sure I'll regret this team choice because this is where the biotics are going to be, but never mind. And it's another really grassy planet, so we'll see if this ends up getting all weird and laggy again. Because yes, I noticed that on the last stream, watching the VOD back, I actually ended up causing my model to freeze up a few times while driving around on a planet like this. Yeah, well, it's good to know that they're still one of the few that are holding to those values as a developer, and you know what? If they keep holding to those values, they're gonna outlast all the AAAs who just keep stuffing their player base at the moment, I'm sure. Also really regretting coming down here now. You never a fan of the driving around on planets like this, were you, Dutch? Well, we can have our fun with it as well. Actually had so much fun on one the other day because I managed to go down an entire mountain road with the Mako upside down and spinning in circles. That was fun. I managed to get a little short of it as well. That was a very entertaining one. We had our giggles there. Yeah, it can be effort, but it's all good though. I don't mind it. Honestly, I prefer the mountains to when there's just like flat plains, because then it's just so boring. It's like, what is even the point of this? But you know, with crazy mountain terrain like this, we can at least have some fun with it. Case in point. And we go through all of that, and then we get stuck on one little ledge like so. Yeah, and yes, Butts is quite right there. It is one of those games, but it's not the kind that shoves it all in your face and makes that the whole point of the game. And at the end of the day, you know, they do all that, but nobody cared because it's a good game at the end of the day. And shockingly, and this is the thing that developers just can't seem to get their heads around anymore, but shockingly, making a game good is actually what people want, and it's what sells them. Not shoehorning ridiculous politics into them, but but that's a discussion for another channel or several. I'm sure there's plenty of them. We don't get into these messy subjects here.
How horrible.
Hello.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
Heading out.
It would be nice if they're all just going to stand there while I shoot them. No, never mind. Okay, I can't go around that way. Never mind then. Ah. Come on. Who's next? Are you guys gonna come out and play as well? Fine, I'll come to you. It seems very eerie being in one of these token MIDI exploration interiors and not having any kind of combat music. Oh, I guess that's it for this one then. Okay. My more shinies are always welcome as well. Any more? Oh, yes. I know, right? The Matic feels so powerful. But then that said, look, it... Oh, where is it? Yeah, the damage is high, but it's not that high in the grand scheme of the game. Well, it's higher than a lot of the other stuff right now. But, oh, I've actually got a better version. Oh, well. I guess I'll have to use an even stronger one then. What can you do? Yes, I'm pretty sure as we get into the higher levels of things, I mean, look at the damage on this Gorgon weapon. Look, that is capped. Right, okay, so that's one. More like Gorgon, yes, indeed. Oh, wait, did I find that on my way? No, I have been there, right? Probably. Okay, well, let's go and do that then instead. I think we've done the other bits. I must say, these guys have very strange ideas of how to build their colonies. Just 3 giant identical sheds spread out strangely far from each other. Well, they're very dark in this one. Guess these are the nocturnal husks. Okay, so the last one is up top. Fine. Yeah, I think we've got to keep in mind as well that these are only basic husks that we're standing off with here, so it's not like we're going toe to toe with what are they called, the Juggernauts? Dreadnoughts? And I think they still take at least a few more hits. Your nephew plays that game. What game? Are you still on about Baldur's Gate? Right, one more little place to clear out. Hey, we're doing well, right? Thank you, yes. We finished Noveria now. We're just, well, we're just chilling with some side missions at this point. Hello. Goodbye. Is there an entrance? Yes, there is. And once again, with that horrible, eerie music in these places. Still hate that. Always have, always will. Hello, sorry. Yes, it's the music we get in this particular map that always feels extra eerie. It just sends a chill down my spine. And yes, you made it in to catch the tail end. We finished Noveria a little while ago. A very little while ago, in fact. Yet now we're just chilling, clearing out some of the more recently added exploration elements that came in. Doing more of Hackett's dirty work for him. Ah. Hey, it's all good. You made it. You're here now. We very much appreciate that. And there will always be the VOD if you want to catch everything that you missed out on as well anyway, so it's all good. This place is definitely way too quiet though. I feel like we're about to be very, very grateful for our ever more overpowered fake Mattock rifle. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here.
The blame for this on the group called Cerberus, whoever they are.
Yeah, whoever they are, yep, Tally, you'll be familiar with them in due course. we love the little Ra. Yes, such a jump scare. Even with forewarning, that Ra is just too intimidating. Yeah, it's fair, Dutch. Certainly for the couple of little ones like the Ra and the Wow. Kind of been flying blind a little bit with what to set these ones at. I did purposefully make the other ones much more expensive in points, largely because we don't have many things for us to spend our points on in the den. So we wanted some bigger things there that won't get played too often. Mainly because they lead to me bopping around all the time and I'm allergic to having that much exercise. Right, that's one system done. Right, now what do we have here? Cursory asteroid, sweet. Oh. It pays off more often than it doesn't.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Oh, thank you for my blankie. Right. Well, at least for once, this one isn't Hackett telling us to go and clean up somebody's mess. This does look shockingly similar to the planet that we were just on, though. So, anomaly up there, science facility down there. Right, let's start with that one. But then, what's red over here? Oh. Wait, there's more this way somewhere? Where are you hiding? Aha! Hello. Goodbye. Well. Oh, really? I can't unlock a thing, so but I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you're not a Fallout 4 fan. on. Thank you for the head pats. Was that you heard? Was that the show upset a lot of fans because of it negating lore? Personally, I wouldn't have said so. I mean, look, was it absolutely perfect? Probably not, but when is anything? I think the big issue with it is arguably, I think it's because perhaps that they had, well, yeah, kind of had to make a lot of assumptions about the events of New Vegas specifically. I assume I'm going the right way here. Oh, yep. I see it. That was a totally planned descent. Yeah, you know, Dutch, I think that's probably is a good way to look at a lot of these things. You always, you know, well, not always, but I think it's just sometimes good to take it all with a little bit of a pinch of salt, and yet I didn't think I was really going to get back all the way up that incline. Right, let's do the twisty way. Come on. No, Mako, please. Please. Nope, don't. Reverse. Damn it. Look, I know I'm trying to take you up a near vertical cliff face, but that is no excuse. Come on. Oh, come on, really? We were so close. No! No! My plan almost worked. Damn you, Mako. I love how you're happy to build up speed going that way, but not this way. Come on, don't bounce back. No, doll, you... You just had to bounce facing down, didn't you? You stupid bloody thing. Okay, fine. We'll go the long way around.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, Joker, shut up. I'm trying, but there's a effing mountain in the way.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm trying! Well, there's all this just for that one little mineral deposit. Oh, God, really? Okay, right. We're back in the map, yay! swear that wasn't so hard, look. Honest. Now, is this a thing I can actually explore? I don't think so. Do I get back on track? No, I can't believe all that time here, and that was purely investigating the unmarked couple of extras. We haven't even got to our first marker yet. And yes, right, I do love the grassy and the mountainous planets, as frustrating as they can be to traverse. They're also very fun, because we can pull tricks like that with our Mako. But I was actually noting the other day we were on a planet like this, and it reminded me so much of the planets that I absolutely adore setting up my bases on in No Man's Sky as well. I just find them really fun and interesting, and obviously if they're a paradise planet, all the better. Whew, right. We finally made it to our artifact, yay. Oh, now really, bot? This bot is looking to get itself timed out. That's twice it's attacked Shiz today. Yeah. Yes, the bot is sniping Skapta. Oh dear. It's definitely the wild cub of the pack, isn't it? Yes, very not cool, Shiz. Agreed. This is why we're thankful that we've got Butts in here today to do digital CPR. Yes. Okay, we'll try not to run over the innocent space cows.
En route.
No, exactly, Doge. I'm not going to roadkill. They're fine. They're cute. Okay, one more stop to try and clamber our way to. Uh-huh. Hello. Right, last stop for this planet, hopefully. Yay, head pats. Thank you. Oh wow, did I literally just explode that thing with this further upgraded OP rifle? Let me, Rex, get out of the way. Every time I let him come out and play. Right. Any more? Hello? It would be nice if that is it, but I have suspicions. Also, where are the shinies? This is very unacceptable. There should be at least one shiny box in here. I'm giving this place no better than 2 stars on my review now. Other mini dungeons have been much more accommodating. Yeah, I say too little too late. You give me shinies now, there should have been more shinies early on.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
What did you expect? You couldn't really believe those things were safe.
We knew there were risks, but I thought we'd taken all the necessary precautions. I didn't mean for this to happen. Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire.
Okay,
Open
well,
fire.
Don't die then, if you insist. Wow. Well, he really launched Heather with that as well. Serves her right. Bloody cool pose. Yes, I do believe that does us for this planet now. And that does us for this mini dungeon with its creepy ass music. Yes. Launching her across the room as punishment for being a horrible corpo bitch boss was exactly the plan, Shoes, yes. Yes, even with a couple of mercs there, you'd think they would know better than standing up against an Alliance Marine turned Spectre. You'd think, right? Right, one more system for the Maroon Sea. Oh, and there's a ship here. Oh, well, this could go one of two ways. From the last time we tried to visit a ship. And the game has had its stroppy moments today, but well, we will give the benefit of the doubt since we have had blankies since, so yes, drop a save before visiting the ship, definitely. Just in case it decides to be awkward. But I'm sure it will be fine. It got its little tantrums out of the way earlier. So, who do we want to take for this? And this is the thing, because I can never remember one of these shits from the other, and I don't pay any attention to my journal. So I don't really know what's going on here or who we might want. Rex and Garrus? Yep, why not? We'll go with that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And yet, oh, only Rex and Co. Makes sense. And yes, I am the same, Dutch. I typically do like to sit and read those things. And when we started this playthrough, I did say to those in chat at the time that I was happy to do that for the streams, but I think we felt that it was just going to be a little bit too much of a drop from pace all the time. So we decided against it.
No need to worry about survivors then.
But as the cubs who have been around for a while will know, and if you haven't seen yourself already since you've been with us, I do my share of cozy reading. It is kind of my thing as well. Derek, will you stay still and get shot already? Thank you. Was he running around in circles like that? It's like, what, are you trying to live or something? Yeah, so my readings, you'll see them in our Discord. In fact, no, you probably haven't seen them since you joined us because I'm staggering them with the VODs now. But yeah, you will see them in due course, but I I read at the moment in-game books from Elder Scrolls games. I just do them as YouTube videos. Also, ow. But yeah, so that's kind of my thing alongside the live streams, which are mostly gaming. Sometimes different things like last night as well. But yes, I do the cozy book readings as straight to video content. And at the moment it's only Elder Scrolls books that I've done. Yep. I'm glad I can make it such an entertaining contrast by calmly talking about reading lore books while running around exploding husks everywhere, yes. But yeah, so it is only Elder Scrolls books I've done so far, but there have been requests and subsequent plans to do lore book readings from other franchises in the future as well. It's time for you to get some dinner, is it, Asari? Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope you've enjoyed stopping in for a little bit of Foxy chaos, as it has been a bit more of today. Yeah, so you come in and chat, just hanging out, talking games and TV shows. That's what we love. No, look, Dutch, ignore Butts. He is lying. The lusty Argonian maid reading, no.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of
that one was
alien
horrendous.
They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks.
According to... They brought it on board.
That artifact must have...
Oh, is that...
The Geth turned them into husks.
Okay, never mind.
And left the ship where someone would find it. Trying to show us what happens.
Oh, okay, I guess that's it then.
Enter the Vale.
No, but it's not about not being shy with it. It's just embarrassing, that one. That's literally the only book reading I've done where I've had to squeak myself out. Okay, well it has happened before when I tried singing one as well, but the squeaks only ended up in the outtakes there. You know, it was great,
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Hello, I know you're there. Yeah.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Right, so if that's everything in this star cluster now, so what else do we have left? I'm not sure why that warranted a flashing update, but there you go. So, this one... Go to the medical base on Cho, located in the Caicus system of Hades Gamma. Alright, let's start with that one then. Yes, he does seem to be better from his chickenpox now, yeah. Hades Gamma, right. Caicus. Caicus? Casus? How does one contract chickenpox in space? There are no chickens. Well... Maybe he's allergic to Asari or Krogan or something. Oh, okay, so my lusty Argodian reading wasn't cringe, it was just blast. Well, oh, that's so much better. Oh wait, no, that's the planet we're going to. Right, let's go this way. The eldritch foreheads of the Zamzams. Love it. Right. Oh, let's just go with that. No. Now, I'm feeling Liara and Tally for this one, I think. Tally just for the tech and Liara because... I'm not sure, but I think this is to do with the biotics again, so maybe? I know Rex will just happily go and just shotgun anything we encounter anyway, but... Oh, look, no grass for a change as well. Not so... Anomaly, science base. Oh, so this is a mean layout. We almost have to double back on ourselves. That's very inconsiderate. Oh, and a matriarch's writing bonus. Okay. Well, we won't say no to that. Okay, so close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. Fair enough. Oh. Okay, slight misclick. Didn't want to waste Omnigel on that, but never mind. Okay, now we need to go all the way past where we want to end up, because... because of the very inconsiderate layout. I'm sure it's not much of a detour though, so that's fine. Uh-oh, I'm seeing a very conveniently big and flat open plain. Although it wasn't marked, so... yeah, it might not be. No thresher moors this time. Oh, nearly. There we go. Right. Simple enough. Right, now to the actual mission zone. Is it not? Oh, hello, there you are. Hey, how did I know that one of these big planes was going to have a thresher moor? And damn, you've got a very good aim. Oh, dang it. It's only the second time one of them's managed to catch up to me like that. Oh, we back? Yeah, of course, we're at the start. Dope. Oh well. Right. No, we don't need that. Well, at least I can now save my little bit of Omnigel that I accidentally spent on that one container. See, every cloud has a silver lining. And yes, but I think that is fairly sound advice to avoid the monster barreling towards us, yes. I was trying to. And that said, I normally do manage to avoid it. That's only the second time it's got the better of me. But yes, because you asked so nicely though, I will try extra hard next time to avoid the giant monster barreling towards us, yes. We know what, Shiz, that's the really fun thing about YouTube playlists, is it's your playlist. You are allowed by default, shockingly, to put into your list what things that you want in your list as well. So I don't think you have anything to feel bad about. Right. Now we'll head here again. Maybe the Thresher Maw won't be there this time. Maybe it's gone away? Okay, no, it definitely has not. Come on, out you come. I know you're there. Hello? Mr. Thresher? Ah! Well, I thought he'd just gone really shy for a moment. No, thank you. Wait, why is it? Oh, come on, that had literally 0 health left. Why is it still... Ah, there we go. Well, I thought he was going to be weird and just immortalized then. But it's all good. Is this the rock I'm here for? Yes, it is. No. And yay, we have more heavy metal. It sounds like a taser going off. Was that you mean the speed boost on this thing? So I could kind of see that resemblance. Oh, right. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug that they'll wander into the middle of the firefight. Well, that's just peachy, isn't it? Now, this already feels like the sort of mission that they should have sent Saren on instead. Oh, jeez. They weren't kidding about them wandering into the gunfire either, were they? Okay, I did not kill that civilian, that was Liara.
Won't get me next time.
You cannot stop the future!
I'm assuming it's not over. Yeah, Dutch, the bad guys that were supposed to kill are called the terrorists, but the brain-addled scientists we're supposed to not kill. But Liara definitely killed one, and I'm pretty sure Pretty sure the other one who got killed was killed by one of the bad guys. Say that civilian losses were tolerable. Hey, tolerable is good, right? Hey, like I said, I didn't kill any of them. Liara did one. Yeah, we're watching you, Liara. Just because you're wearing armor now, don't get full of yourself, madam. Yeah, she killed one of them, and the other one, I'm pretty sure, was shot by one of the bad guys almost as soon as we entered the place. At least I think that's what happened. I might have to watch it back just to verify. Yeah, that sounds about right to me, but close enough at least. Why did I even push that? I knew that was never going to work. There we go. Right. Not going to ask what that scientist lady was just doing in the corner before she very quickly jumped to her feet as we came into view. It's like, what are you trying to hide? Hello, Corgany. Welcome in. You can't bake peas without breaking a few collateral casualties. Well, I suppose that is one way of looking at it, but... Yes, right. Think we are done here now. So, what is next? Oh, report to Hackett. Okay, well that will just happen as soon as we try to do anything else. What have we got? Strenna system in Horsehead.
Message coming in.
Okay.
Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
No, we're not landing here, are we? Oh, where was I going? Was it... Oh, Horsehead, yes. And then it was... Strenna system. See, I can remember sometimes. Oh, you mean from our tier list and where she ended up? Yeah, there were many surprises from that stream last night. Oh, wait, where? Avoid me. What am I missing here? I'm sure it was this system that it said, but where's the planet to land on? No, so, okay. Definitely was this place, was it not? do we need to find a ship floating around here? Because I can't land on any of the worlds in this system. But what? Oh, really? What's... ha ha ha! There you are, sneaky. Right. Now we can magically land on the planet. Right. Yes. Hello. Okay, default team, off we go. Oh wow, there's lots of places to visit here. I'm guessing these anomalies are... Oh, there's a privateer base. Okay. Right, well, let's start with the nearest one. Okay, well, ancient debris probably isn't from the ship that we just trapped here then. Don't. Is this the where we get Rex's armor? Maybe. I didn't think it was this one, but I could be wrong. We're hitting up a motherfoxing ghost ship, are we? Well, that is certainly one way to put it. Oh, hey, was there another one? Why are you here? You followed me from the other planet. Is that it? Is it? Yeah, he's coming for me this time. Ah! No. Stay away. Like, Mako, don't crash. No! I mean, this thing is not giving up this time, is it? What if I go over here? Ha ha ha! Yes. The immortal nemesis of giant underground burrowing worms are little hills, as it turns out. Almost. Okay. Well, not my cleanest fight with one of those, but it will do. Like tremors? Oh, we can't do the thing. After all that, yeah, absolutely. It is a lot like tremors, actually. The pressure moors always remind me of tremors. And not in a good way either. I do not have fond memories of that film. Mainly because here's a fun story for you. I was I was so young when I first watched that film. Oh yeah, I think we're talking like maybe 5 or 6 years old. Still have no idea to this day why I was even allowed to watch it, but I was. And I ended up so traumatized from it that for years I was scared to go out into our back garden at home. Or I would go out there, but I would only go out on the paving slabs, and as soon as they got to the dirt and grass beyond, I couldn't do that unless it was daylight, so I could see if they were coming or not. Yeah. I mean, seriously though, who in their right mind lets an impressionable, like, little 5 or 6-year-old watch that, of all things? And yes, I did watch it again in more recent years, and you're right, there's almost not even a comedy horror element to it, it is just pure ridiculousness. But yes, that ridiculousness didn't stop it from traumatizing a very little baby cub fox, yes. So, there appears to be no one left of the camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. Okay then. Good to know, I suppose. I think that's the... No, we've been there, haven't we? It's the privateer base is the last one, so we're going... Right. The route has been mapped. We've programmed in our sat-nav. We know where we're going. I think I know where we're going. Yes, we're going... okay, yep, that... Okay, Mako, whatever that works, sure. Oh no, it was a get trap. I'm pretty sure I have seen number 2 butts, but I honestly can't. Is that the one where it's more like of him, like in a, is it like a gas station shop or something? I seem to remember being a lot of, rather than just purely out in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure I have seen both of them, but really, that was the first one? Okay. Yeah, look, so that they do kind of blend a little bit for me. Okay, so second was with the graboids evolving, was it, Hag? Right. Yeah, I'm afraid my detail on them all isn't particularly great. As I remember some odd bits like him being in the shop, and I really remember this one shot of, was it like the family car being dragged it down into the sand backwards, and that final shot of like the front grille and headlights disappearing through the sand? Is it something like that? Yeah, don't ask me why that particular image, but it's there for whatever reason. Okay, I think there should be one more turret and then ground fodder. Yep, well there's the ground fodder. Oh, do we have squishies? Hello. That was a legendary shot, was it? Well, you know something? My kindergarten teacher didn't think it was so legendary when I drew pictures of it in our little art classes, and they got so worried they had to call my parents in to find out what was wrong with me and why I was drawing such weird things. There you go, another fun fox fact for you there, love. Okay, well, we got 1, 2 left. I'm assuming they're upstairs. I'm not sure why I'm destroying the power junctions, but they're there. They can be destroyed, so I'm assuming that it is an obligation. Oh, nearly. Like that will do. Oh, we're getting more Mark 9 gear as well. We like that. So we found the body of the captain. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a data pad. Okay. So, well, before we investigate the data pad, you're saying it's not about 100% in the game, it's about doing literally everything you can in the game. Yes. See, you get it. By the way I look at it, those could have easily just been bits of scenery. But the developers made a conscious decision to place explodable ones there, so you know, I do my duty as the person playing the game. Oh, he's in the Citadel Tower. Okay. Yes, I do my duty as the one playing the game to honor their work by interacting with it. Yeah. You said it all became very nostalgic, did it? I can believe that. These things often do. In fact, don't they? Okay, back to the Normandy. Yes, hello. Don't give me that look. Are there any other little bits that we can do? So that's Citadel. That's collecting. Right, Citadel, collecting. Oh, no, we got one to investigate here. Oh, no. No, never mind, that is X57. So we're not getting into that, and then we have Citadel. Quite strange Oh, we've still got a system to investigate there, so Hydra in the Argos row. Right. One. Ah, that's why, because I've not been there for Pinnacle yet. Okay. Hey, Skull. And hey, Cody. Well, I suppose we can have a look, because doesn't Pinnacle Station basically just like give us a little intro and then kind of say, okay, great, we're here, do your thing? Plus, besides, if our side mission is in this other system, then we don't actually have to worry about it still. So we'll find our way here. Hopefully we can clear this last little side job. And yes, she's exactly. I am
patching it through.
Trying my best at least to honor their hard work.
Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
Yeah, it's about getting the high scores.
Communications failing.
And yes, we're doing very well today, Cody. How are you? Having a good weekend, hopefully? We have been having a nice, fun and chill night here. Let me come back there because there was one more planet that needed a survey. I think we did this one. Yep. Yes, we've been having a nice, chill evening in Mass Effect again. We've done quite a bit actually, but mostly tonight we've just been working through Noveria. So we got done there, and off the back of that, because we've already been running for quite a while today, so now we're just sweeping up some of our lingering exploration and side quests before heading back to the Citadel. Because apparently I'm now not allowed to go back to the Citadel until I find a way to mod Conrad and clone my shepherd's blue hair onto him. Oh, you've been having a busy time, have you? Well, you've been having a busy day, then all the more reason to sit back and relax and enjoy a well-earned respite with with the cozy crowd. Yeah. I might be getting a bit over-ambitious with my Makoing again. Yeah, okay, that has not worked, has it? I think I ended up further down than when I started. Don't tell me after all that mountain climbing it's going to be right down here. On the ground. Okay, not quite. Yes, I think poor little Mako has definitely earned its oil changes today, hasn't it? Not as much as last time when I got that little short video of taking it all the way down a hill upside down. It definitely earned its keep on that one. Yeah, physics do not exist in the world of Makos. As we have seen on many a comical occasion, that's why we love our Mako. So I don't care how much BioWare try and convince us otherwise. Was it the Firestorm, was it? That hovercraft thing, that is not an improvement on the Mako. I'm sorry, it just isn't. Yeah, it was a massive downgrade. Yeah, I think that's very fair, but if the Firestorm's a 6, the Mako's definitely a 10, absolutely. And then a 0 out of 10 for 3 because it gave us nothing. Fair. Well, what about Andromeda then? What does Andromeda get? Oh, come on, bot. Really? Ah! Oh, I swear. This... I think, never mind Jacob, I think my bot is going to have to get yeeted out of the airlock. Honestly.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shep. Gif! It's a trap!
The trap? Who do you think you are? Admiral Akbar? Sorry, Rex, nobody gets to say it's a trap like that. Unless you are the legendary Admiral, that's just the rule. But yes, so... It's close enough, is it? Fair. So yeah, but going back to your vehicle ratings, if you're giving Mass Effect 3 a 0 out of 10 because it has no vehicle at all, then what are you giving Andromeda? And keep in mind, you're about to give an Andromeda a higher score than Mass Effect 3 now, so... Right, are we... done? Was that it? Is that what we were here for? Yes. Yeah, that's all gone now because we've just got those left. Okay, right. I do believe... Oh, what's Andromeda? Yes, very true. He'll guesswork at 4 out of 10. I think it's fair. I think I preferred it to the Firestorm, plus you did have good banter between the companions there as well. He's more of a side grade than a downgrade. Yeah, you know what? I think that's fair as well. That's arguably generous. Yeah, see, we're not careful, we're just gonna get into another night-long debate of comparing all the different games again, aren't we? Oh, hello, King Ice. Well, how are we doing today? We're doing very good. We're having fun. I'm getting a bit sleepy now, so I was literally just looking to wrap up for the night, in fact. But I just had a look and I couldn't see any friendos streaming at the moment, so... Unfortunately, I haven't got anyone to send you guys off to because I'm not about to go and land you all on a random stranger. So, instead, we will leave it there for today, Cubs. Oh, yes, sorry, King. Trust, I promise, it's nothing you've said. But, oh, we have been here for, good 4 or 5 hours now. 5 hours, nearly. So, yes, I'm about ready for sleepies. But I'm so glad that you got to stop in and say hi still. Yeah, unless you or Queen Eyes are just about getting going, because then we could come and support you, but yes, 5 hours is that's long enough for Foxo, and especially when everything else that we've got left to do, again, is going to be a bit more involved, so rather than trying to rush things and squeezing more into the night, I think we've had a good night there. It's been fun, as always. But yes, I think that is time for me to call it a night, so thank you guys for all coming and hanging out. It's been a pleasure as always. I hope you guys have had fun as well, and I will be back on Tuesday now. Maybe we'll pick up with Mass Effect, maybe we'll mix things up because we've had a whole week of it this week. So we'll see where the mood takes us, I'm not sure yet. But yes, enjoy the rest of your weekend, all of you, and yes, we'll see you on Tuesday. And Tuesday, yes, Adios and good night to you all. Thanks again and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yes, good night, guys.